Good afternoon, well, morning, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Nitro might not be in need, but he sure pretends like he's one. And we're streaming some more DSP. I just did a presentation on some Fourier transform stuff, and I really need some video games right now. Presentation went well. That's not the issue. It's more that my brain is a bit fried. I've been staring at freaking graphs for 2 days making that presentation. Because turns out that Fourier transforms are fairly complicated. Surprise, surprise. And actually making sure that what I said wasn't total nonsense took a little bit more work than I thought. As I mentioned yesterday, it's actually a presentation I would like to give on stream as well. I think maybe it'll be interesting to some people. I have no idea if it'll actually will be interesting, but you know. But everything you say is not thank you, Strudel. Yeah, I think, I don't know how many people find it interesting, but it's a topic that I like to talk about, so, you know, why not? I already have the presentation as well. It will be, like, barely any effort to actually get that running. I need to wait until until the research is published, though. Otherwise, I think I'm going to have a very angry professor while I'm talking in a public forum about an unpublished project. Surely he wouldn't notice, right? Everything he says is nonsense. Wow. What a guy. But Strudel, maybe you could learn something too. I should actually upgrade these, but I don't think it'll really matter. Because I already have 2 anyway. But, let's actually do it the other way now. Actually, which means I should just be a smart man. And just do that. The 6 of us will... Well, it's not that I don't trust you people with that regard. It's more that I don't trust you people in that regard. It's purely a principle thing. Because you are right. I don't think it'll, like, leak, as it were. But I still don't want to take the damn chance. Bass can't be trusted. No, I can't trust you. What if you spill the beans to one of the researchers in New Zealand? Hey, there's C-Fusion. Oh yeah, by the way, the game got updated a bit. It said it fixed some translations. Kind of really didn't, but they also added some more logistics settings. So now, besides just maximum power, you can actually set the range of your transport drones in degrees, which I'm not entirely sure what that means. The range, which is kind of neat, so I can actually have a one that only transports inter-systems. That is really, really nice. Set it to like one light year, and it will not go out of your system, which is very useful. So while this isn't exactly a setting for traveling within your system, it is fairly useful. So now you can actually have disjointed systems to some degree. Distance to enable warp is pretty neat. So if you don't know why it says to 12 AU, but it means that it won't do it in your system. But like degrees on the Dyson Sphere. Transport range of drones. No, it's drones, not vessels. So it's these. It's just on your planet. You have distance, minimum load and maximum, which is pretty neat, so I can set it to only transport if they're very full. It also says now, where was it again here? If you go to this one, they're now space rappers, or rapers. Activating, I like how they also have activating a rap will consume a huge amounts of power. Like, you didn't just make the typo once, you made it twice. Anyway, so what I did is the large plane, the circles from your tower. To the curvature, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Sorry. Anyway, that's working fine. We're gonna set up production on the other side of that planet. I wanna... Can I? No. These are all stopped. Gives a powerful rapid nitro. It might be super effective. Yeah. So, does this have a tooltip? No, it doesn't. I am not entirely sure what it means. Anyway, you're right that at 180 degrees would surface like everything, but I don't know, man. Because I don't know what like its zero angle is either. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I see. You're right. It's degrees of the planet, so it'll serve as 180 degrees every direction. Yeah, you're right. If you set it to 20, it'll only serve as what it's around it. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, I see what you mean. That makes sense. So this means that with 90 degrees, you're only going to surface half the planet, which is, I guess it's useful to some... Well, I can't complain about it, but the calculations are very simple as well. I've done those myself. So yeah, damn cannons saying silence. Yeah, it's theta. It's the angle on the planet itself. It's like so yeah, not exactly well explained, but you know. Anyway, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Fusion, but it's not very intuitive. I really wish they actually going to fix the like the sun. It goes through the planets, through the gas giant, which is a bit unfortunate, but you know. Let me think. Should I actually improve this? Not really. Like, purple is working quite a bit. What is it missing, actually? Oh, it's missing you. Really? Oh, no, it's missing chips. Huh. It's an awful measurement for people who aren't well-versed in physics and geometry. Well, I mean, I would say I'm more well-versed than the layperson, but, like, just calling it transport range of drones and angle, like, what? Like, call it area, like, distance to... I don't know. You aren't as well-versed as you thought. Well, I mean, the tooltip is awful, but as soon as I understood what you were talking about, I got it. Anyway, yeah, just use arc. Something like that. So, yeah, we're gonna need better transporter ships. Yeah, like arc would be good. Maximum arc, it'll travel to. Let me think. So I'm gonna need a lot of components to actually... I don't need those crystals, I think. So what I want to do is I want to continue making that the one in the other system. I'm gonna grab some more of you. Yeah, you're not working because all our blue thingy, the supermagnetic ring, is used up by fuel production, which is as a priority. Used to travel interplanetary and intersystem in 3 seconds. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I want to actually... So, I want to go to Canis Majoris 4. So I can now do... You mean like this, right? So you go up, and you just press caps lock. Beautiful. That is pretty neat. Yeah, so I want to take a look at our production here. Is there anything you're obviously limited by? How's power doing? Lack of material. What are you missing? You're missing copper. Missing copper ore. Okay. Yeah, I see why. I see why. Any copper veins nearby? Yeah, you. Just belt that over. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix this, and then well, the thing is, Sea Fusion, once you get the green side, it's not relevant, because the amount you can make are huge. Oh yeah, no. What? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Whoopsie. My bad. Leftover from Arcanum. Should show up in a second. My bad. No, it was zoomed in because Arcanum only works with display capture, and it was overlaid over my game capture. I forgot to turn it off. Look, I'm an amazing streamer. Don't think about it. Anyway, it's good to see the devs are adding a lot of stuff. They are certainly active, that's for damn sure. And there's already a few mods been made, like mass deletes, which I might want to install. But I'm in no hurry here. Look at that curve. Nah, I wanna. Interesting how that's really, really neat to see that belt move like that. Right on the pole. Not only double the capacity of rays, that makes it ignore. Wait, what? They make it so they ignore the need for direct sunlight. That sounds very powerful. Holy crap. So that means that with graviton lenses, you can basically have very large power inputs because they'll always be at 100% efficiency. That's really useful. Yeah, solar farms can make quite a bit of them. Yeah, so we'll be producing a little bit more. Otherwise, the dice here would actually be shit. Yeah, but I was like what I was complaining, what I was mentioning before as well. Like, can you transport? Like, can you make sure that sunlight on the back of your planet actually has access there as well? But yeah, that makes it very useful. Yeah, of course. So now you should be working a little bit more as well. Oh, you really don't have much copper ore. Only a little less than 1 million left. Well, once I should hopefully soon get like I'm gonna grab this one very, very soon, as soon as I can, really. Because this one gives permanent miner ore consumption and mining speed. I've received both poles and they have 100% uptime. Yeah. All right. I want to go to that one system, to where we're gonna make our next super duper advanced chips. Do I have everything I need? I think I'll need more of you, but can I hand make some? Yeah, but at some point I should be able to hand make quite a lot there at least. Was it Mira? No, it wasn't. It was Dube, right? Yeah, Dube. Automate ray receivers. Yeah, I should do that as well. They're not useful now. I think once I start doing my Dyson Sphere, I will do that for sure. Holy crap, we're already slowing down? No, don't do that to me. Oh my god, it's because we come close to... No. That's awful. It means we're going to be stuck for... Am I going to make it? Oh, don't slow down, you piece of crap. Stop. Oh, you piece of shit. Man, I can't wait till I have antimatter. At least we're going to be able to actually see in Duba now. Was it Duba 2 that I built on? No, it was Duba 3 with the fire ice and the fractal silicon. And I also need to... So what I can do now at least is make sure that anything I produce here... Holy shit, you have... No, oh yeah, you're that one. So I can now produce the spiniform stalagmite crystal. And, well... Oh, no, wait, how much... landfill did I bring? Nothing. Well, we're gonna be leaving that then for a bit. I'm just building up on Duba 4. Actually, you have kimberlite, which is neat for diamonds, so at least I don't have to work with that. Because it just makes sure I don't have to bring as much coal. There are hacks to sail faster. Aim to sail past. Oh yeah, you're right. You don't slow down as much. That's actually a good idea to use. Still, I would really like just to be able to set up a destination and just go there, so it actually knows that hey, you're not trying to go to that one system we're close by. No, I want to go to the one slightly further. But you know. Well, we'll get there. Yeah, well, we're fairly close at least. Man, so yeah, so once I do this, have this finished, don't give a shit of thing. Jiggly jewels of mecha power. Yeah, once you get the last research, you'll be able to up that a bit. And you have, of course, the antimatter. Once I have it, it should be fine as well. For now, though, it's frustrating. I should see if I could actually... Yeah, I know they're all... No, not all of them, but most of them are infinite, which means you can just keep making more mecha power, and you'll be fine. Bonk. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Don't worry. Here we go. So where were we? I didn't even have enough of you, did I? Yeah, so whatever you're limited on. Not hydrogen. Well, we're gonna need more hydrogen anyway. How much were you actually making? 100% satisfaction. If that's with you still producing. Yeah, so that's fine. Since we have such a low amount of... And now I get sucked back to destroy... Yeah, it's a mass clearance mod. If I start mass rebuilding things, I will install that as well. So what did we need you for again? So where am I getting those crystals from even? Oh yeah, from organic, that's the one. We have we import those. So wavelets require that in titanium glass. Good overhaul. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, you can just nuke your homeworld and actually start proper doing things. So titanium glass, which is water, titanium, and silicon, which is stone. So titanium we have in spades, but I should probably make it elsewhere and just import it locally. So we need water, stone, and titanium. Do I even have stone here? I do, about 1 million of it. Stone, titanium. Is that water? It is, I think. Perfect. Do I even have... Oh, did I make... Ha! What do I need? I need iron ore. That should be fun, though. Enough special resource to ignore oil too. Yeah, I think you can do that if you have enough special resources. You can just skip basically every single freaking oil. There we go. So, glass 2 to 1. Which means we take 1 a second, which means we're gonna have 30 in a smelter. Let's do like 15. Build with the curvature, please. So, we have water here. Well, do it like that. Oh, look, it's a disassembly sound now. Neat. Reason is slightly more space if I want to add another side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just do 10 first. I don't know what the limiting factor will be here. So oil and fuel only required for graphene, organic crystal, and hydrogen. Hydrogen you don't need it for. Graphene you don't need it for. Organic crystals you don't need it for if you get lucky. So, yeah. Pretty sure you can just ignore oil then. I saw a lot of people complaining that oil was like, oh, the only renewable resource. It just doesn't really matter. Since you can just ignore everything anyway. And if you really need resources, just find an O-star system. I heard those have insane amounts of resources. Don't know why this is placed so awfully, but don't really care. Yeah, exactly. Turn it on infinite. Doesn't even matter then. Just something personal preference. It doesn't really matter. Right, so we need this, water, and titanium. I think I need more gatherers, which I need more iron ore for. It's like here, right? Nah, it can't be me. It must be the program. Man, today's a weird week. Technically, it's re-exam week, which means that all the time this week is not factored into my normal production, as it were. Permanent large production of titanium. Well, this is going to be expandable fairly easily because this is like the only thing we don't have here is a lot of stone. Like, this is literally the only stone vein on the planet. Wow. But what's the actual amount you need in the end? Yeah, two. Unfortunate. But I can always build more elsewhere and just import it if need be. How's my power doing, actually? Still doing alright. We have way more generation capacity than that, so I'm not too worried. Boy, I need more belts. Well, time to go back. And you slow down automatically as you near a planet, yeah. Thankfully, with that trick, it shouldn't really take all that long since I'm slowing down too much. Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, let's see. So titanium glass, we're fairly close to getting the plane filters. And then I need you as well. And that plastic is annoying. But plastic you always need oil for, so how do you avoid that? There isn't any way, right? Oh wait, no, you don't need it at all. You don't need the fibers. Sorry. Yeah, you don't need fiber at all. Sorry. Fiber is used for tech, though, right? Yeah, it's used for tech. So that's what you're going to need it for. And then once we have this, we can start making our tech, which is great. I will have to build a supply of this no matter what, though. Just copy that over from the other planets, because I don't want to stress that production any more than it already is. I remember being worried for a single moment about running dry on resource, but actually playing at defaults, it's enough to power my factory for so many days of runtime. I'm only explored 4. Yeah, I actually want to take a look at my star map. See if I can find an O system anywhere nearby. So the O-type stars, they are apparently generated very far away. But they should have metric tons of resources. O-stars are blue. It said they should generate 1 or 2. Oh, Jesus, yeah. So that one is gonna have metrics fuck ton of these. Like the luminosity is 2.5 times our system, so it's yeah, quite a bit. Pew, let's go fast. Thank you. Man, I love this. The look of this, it's great. Already built Dyson. Yeah. I mean, you have so many resources there. You should, like, it's probably a viable setup to just say fuck it and just go there manually. Just say, okay, I'm going to take half an hour or more and just travel there. And just leave your game on idle for a while. I don't know. I don't think they have anything special about them. They might have planets circling them, but I wonder what happens if you fly into them. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what they have. They have resources. Spectral class X. 0 Kelvin temperature. That's impossible, game. Wow. That's not how that works. Then again, what is temperatures? Radiation. There's Hawking radiation coming out of a black hole. So there will be some temperature, technically speaking, but I mean, effectively. Have you measured a black? Okay, fair enough. You got me there. But in theory, 0 Kelvin isn't possible. Yeah, absolute zero isn't possible. But I mean, it's a black hole is gonna be extremely cold. Like if you would round it to the nearest whole number, it's gonna be 0. So you know, not that bad. Thing is also, Cfusion, about the graviton lens, I don't have the tech yet for those, so it's no need to automate them just yet. Isn't the black hole extremely hot? I don't. 1 second. In theory, it should emit. No, the most massive black hole will have a temperature of 1.4 times 10 to the minus 14th Kelvin. So yeah. Oh, I'm not low tech. Wow, low tech. No, I just don't have green cubes yet, and that's what you need for that. It's yeah, this one. I don't have it yet. I'm working on it, buddy. That's what this all mess is for. Let me grab a whole bunch of smelters while I'm at it. And more of you. Not white tech is literally. Thank you. Literal monkeys bashing rocks together. Water pump. Yoink. I'd like a few more of you, but actually I can make one. Let's plop it down while we're at it. I hope we already have the tech for bundling orbiters, orbital collectors together. Boop. Hey, look, there's actual deuterium here. Do I have the setting proper? There's no settings here, though. Bundling. So, like, I have all these orbital collectors here, right? Each of them have a fairly low amount of deuterium. I would like them to all be pooled together in one orbital collector, so that they're actually all, you know, taken as one. Because one of, like, the production amount is the same in the end, but then at least you would have less trips between them. I assume, I would like for them to have it so that these are actually just local producers, And that you would have an orbital station you could plop down normally that collects them all. Could I even do that? I literally cannot select it. They should say that you can well, the thing is these can like you can only do remote storage. You cannot supply to local. Because these can't receive anything. Anyway, I'm gonna waiting here for my power to recharge. No, don't do that. Yeah, there's no reason why it wouldn't work. It just is what it is. I see 0 space wrappers. What? That's not right. Well, actually, that's 8. So, get your ice checked, buddy. Might as well escape the system, do a little bit of traveling while it recharges. 8 is less than 0. Yeah, that's how math works. Stop slowing me down, will ya? I'm gonna wait till it's fully recharged. So the Dyson Sphere is edging on 100. I think it's... I really should set them up on my closer planet, but I haven't set up proper production yet. I also need to rebuild this layer. I wish I could just delete it, because it's not built properly. Like, the distance between these two is not... I think all the other ones are actually placed on the grid squares. Yeah, but it's all I needed to delete. There we go. Yeah, I think it checks within 1 light year. I think we'll be able to make it. No, it slows down too much. No, we're going to be a lot closer than before, at least. That's better. Could have waited a bit more, but oh well. I forgot to bring down landfill, but not too important. The system you're flying to is pretty far for your tech level. It's almost 6. It's the limit, basically. It's actually 5. Like from Canis Majoris, it's 4 light years, which is the limit, basically. Bonk. So you get the next core. Yeah, it should be really nice, because then I'll be able to travel faster and further. Then, so that should be good. It's right. Yeah, I saw. No, I'm not that interested in runs. Don't think I have had it as my punishment game anyway. Oh, I might need to check that. Runs is just... yeah. It's Rance. It's a meme. I'm always interested. Well, I'm actually going to prefer just playing myself here. You mean Rance or this one? Because, you say Rance, you're a bit of a weirdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, I won't be watching runs, but thanks for the heads up anyway. Can I make one of you? I can't, because I need more iron ore, isn't it? Oh, I need more power poles. It's over there. I'm gonna need to make iron components here anyway, because I'll be making chips on this planet, I think. Or maybe on one of the accompanying planets, but I'll probably start here at least. So, get placed. God, I really hate that they didn't fix the same thing Factorio did fix a while ago, where if your bots are slower than your they will not fly out. Because that was a very annoying issue as well. But again, assume it'll be fixed fairly soon. Thank you. Someday we'll actually have copy pasting as well. Literally being able to reduce 4 clicks to like 1 would be amazing. But well, blueprint tech is planned at least. But don't forget, by the way, tonight is KOTOR. This time I probably won't feel like ass like last week. There we go. This guy in J course, like, I've been missing KOTOR all this time. Never post my streams in Jake court. Not like it's not allowed. Jake doesn't care that much. But still. I should really get into the mood of building one, setting the recipe, and then copy pasting that, because it prevents me from having to do all this. Literally require one more. Wow. Wow. Yeah, fill up your buffers. Alright, and then we need some water. Need foundation support. Oh yeah, flip the other way around. Can build it like here. Yeah, let's just do that. Don't know how much space we'll need, but... Give me my water. So you produce 670? Did they boost the speed? Huh. I have a feeling they buffed that. There we go. Think this direction is correct? Yeah, good. I do like that we're building on an ice planet. It's pretty neat. Placed you the wrong way around, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Titanium glass, which we make inside smelter? Assembler. Wouldn't exactly agree with that, but you know. So off of one belt, how many can we do? So we require 1 a second? 5 seconds per. Well, just output belt wise. Well, input belt wise, we have 30 a second, and we need 1 every 2.5. 1 every 2.5 seconds. Like we have like 60 or so on this, like a ton, and probably production won't even keep up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do 15. Oh, fuck me, this is gonna be so much clicking. Because all of these are gonna need to be hooked up. Oh, God. Such is life. Can I make another one of you? No, I need more of those iron. Let's go grab that. Man, man, man. What a world we live in. Make like 20. Make like a lot. So I can just go place stuff down. Alright, so this will give us titanium glass, which I need to combine with you. So yeah, I think I'll do a local distribution tower if I can make 2. Perfect. Couldn't even make more if I wanted to. Fairly easily upgrade it to, if I want to make more elsewhere, I can just have it supply in. Because I think that's the glass will be the limiting factor. We need twice as much glass as we need other components. And here comes the fun part. Alright, how do I do this again? It's like you... This wasn't possible, right? No, I needed 1 offset. Yeah, these need to be 1 offset by 1. Just fine, fairly easy to do at least. Because I think now it can work. Can it work? Collide with other object. If I just split you apart into 2 belts, it'll work just fine. Let's stop making those, maybe. Yeah, so what I can do is... oh no, well, I can do part of it at least. Yeah, so now I can actually do this. You're done, right? Yeah, just need to make sure they're actually producing. This is fairly easy going, at least. Even monkeys could do this. Alright, let's go back home and grab a bunch more of you. Well, I guess I could actually set up everything. Well, not everything up, but... there we go. So we have our titanium glass. Let's... well, like, already could have you produce, actually. If I just do a local transportation thing here, and I just remove a few... need a few more belts. Titanium glass, titanium glass. Supply to local, supply to remote. Actually, turn that off. I also didn't even bring any bots, so that's good. So you can start charging. So just takes to 1 light year. Supply-wise. Oh, good. That's actually the lowest. Oh, but if you don't put any vessels in, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Wait, you're an interstellar one. Yeah, fuck that. That's the wrong one. That's better. Titanium glass, please. Alright. Didn't bring any of you. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and actually I might as well make sure to actually go home first. So stuff can like recharge. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go start flying this way. Just get to maximum speed. So I can recharge. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this flying, so a BRB. Oh, look, we got barely any closer. Ah, you bastard, don't slow down. Ah, it's really too late. It's also such a heavy slowdown. I have a feeling like the actual curve you want to follow is not an easy one. So I have a feeling you're fairly quickly going to swerve outside of the actual optimal radius. No, we're fuck. Actually, just I was a little bit too late, and we're out of power to actually turn around. Ugh. You ordered your index, nice. Yeah, so you were asking how I have my mine set up. So the ideal setup is to actually have it at least, I would say, half a meter above your head. I don't have that ability. I could, in theory, mount the holes on my wall, but I don't have a drill to go through concrete, just readily available. Yeah, I did miss a planet again. Well, that's the ideal setup, C-Fusion. My setup is having one at about a little over head height, maybe 10 centimeters, and one is just at waist height, and it works perfectly fine. So you could literally put them on a table, one in front of you and one like to your back-ish. Not exactly the back. The sensors are all on the front. Camera tripods would be ideal. That's my advice. So just get 2 of them. They're not that expensive. And just set them up like in your space if you don't have permanent mounts. Another idea is if you are actually in the room they're on, they don't always shut down properly. So my advice would to be able to turn them off. Since if they are running idly, they make a spinning noise. It's very low frequency. You won't really hear it normally. But it can be annoying. It's annoying to me. Yeah, exactly. Tripods aren't exactly a huge expense in the long term. And they make it a lot better. Because I have issues with tracking sometimes. Thankfully, setting up, like doing the tracking again every single time is very, very easy. If you get permanent mounts for them, you just have to do the setup once, and you're done. If you do it, if you reset it, like doing a room setup is very annoying every time. So if you want to do like large walking around games, I would actually recommend just getting fixed mounts. But if you don't do that standing, if you just stand, you can still move around a little bit. But if you just stand in a place like, say, Beat Saber or something like Super Hot, doing that setup is super easy. Because all you do is you take a direction, which can be anything, you calibrate it, and then you put it on the ground, and you calibrate the height, and you're done. It's super easy. It takes like 10 seconds. Let's see, how you doing? Yeah, they're in transit, actually. Wait. No, you have space warpers. These guys travel fairly slow, actually, even with space warpers. They travel at around 0.1 light year a second, while you travel at about 0.2. But yeah, so if you just want to play Weep Saber, you'll be fine. Anything else I need? Don't think so. Got a ton of titanium glass already, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, sure, it's fast, but it's like, if they're gonna be slow, you'll notice if they're gonna be slow. I want to kind of wait to see this one arrive. think that's the one. Yeah. You see the icon there on the belly. Oh, yeah, I see. Now we actually use all of them. Cheapest tripod above 1.8 meters, $35. Yeah, so the reason why you want to have taller ones is because the sensors are only on the front, and they're like surrounded around like your eye area. So if you have one at the back, on head height, it won't be able to see it. So there's a few setups you could do. One would be to your front left, front right, or you could do front and back, but the back one needs to be raised. Ideally, actually, you would have 3 base stations. It's a bit frustrating you can't really easily do that, but I personally, if I get an index, I will get a 3rd one. Because then you can do front, left, front, right, and your back, and you're going to have 3 point. So then, no matter what your position, you will always be in view of at least 2 base stations. I think support it goes up to 4. Don't remember exactly. No. Why would they be higher than head height? You could look at something like those overhead lights for like camera work. They could, in theory, be needed, but yeah, they're not exactly in continuous high demand. Let's see. So you're not being produced. A bit frustrating. Wait, no iron? Oh, you didn't have your... Oh my god, yeah, because you're too slow. Yeah, 2 will be fine. It's like a 3rd one could help a decent amount, but it doesn't have to per se. It's more that thing. No, I understand. It's like something that I've noticed people say online, like, hey, if you have trouble with like accuracy of that, you could buy a 3rd one. The thing is that like buying 2 tripods is cheaper than buying another base station. Wait, where did I do this? Right here. So yeah, it's a better idea to just get better tripods. Like, it's just that my room is super tiny, so even tripods wouldn't help that much. Just because of like, where would I place them? I don't have space. Like, one is sitting next to my freaking TV. So the reason why I'm replacing this is because it's a lot of... Oh, you're already blue. Perfect. Because it means that, Oh, freaking hell. There is actually a kind of cheesy way you can, build, like, half-height belts. It's a bit wonky, but, it does work. Bring all the freaking belts. So, yeah, no, there should be enough iron. And now it's just all engines as always. It requires turbo engines, which require normal engines, which are just not fast enough. once we have these better chips, did they already add in quick upgrade? Actually, I don't think they did yet. No, that was the when is Lunar New Year? 4 to 2 to 1, which is a shitload of iron. Yeah, so we have 4 to way too much. So this ratio is actually correct, 4 to 2. But yeah, it means we could only keep one of these fets. February 11th, yeah. So that's why I think when they want to have that quick upgrade stuff in. Because I can quick upgrade these and just double my input at least. My output, I mean. Anyway, I want to make these remotely somewhere as well. But you need so much. You need graphite. You need... This is just... And then you need this, which is copper and more of the freaking iron ore. I should really make these in this system, though. Because it's just iron and copper. Didn't this system have quite a lot of both? Yeah, I should just make it here. Or maybe make it another world. I think actually maybe that other planet is a good idea. I really love these guns shooting. $3,500 solar cells in total. Man, that's great. Pew, pew, pew. Even my off-world forge planet produces 60, 30, 50, drinking 180 iron a second. Jesus Christ. That is, a lot. Doesn't surprise me, though. So, yeah, you're doing fine. Production-wise. I would really like more, but it's, yeah, just these freaking... Alright, let's go back. Yeah. How many miners do I have? 4. It's not enough. How many can I make? Let's quickly go back and actually grab some more iron and copper just in case I need to build some random crap. The issue is mostly I want to build... Yeah, I just need iron mostly. I want to build those things. Actually, how much do I have on this planet? Oh, sorry. Yeah, more iron, but not so much copper. Yeah, this inclination is so bad as well. It's because that we have these damn polar nights and such. But yeah, I mean, it does provide really nice amounts of power. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Dubba. Yeah, graviton lens. We don't have the tech yet, though. That's the issue. Where's Dubba? So let's just wait until we're fully recharged, because otherwise we're just not even going to arrive. Yeah, shut up. I'm working on it, damn it. I'm working on it. All time flying between systems not taking up. Yeah, I know. It's almost like I'm working on it. Damn people just complaining, not actually helping. Wow. just build interest system first, but I don't want to. This is way nicer because this will give me like such a far larger amount of supply of these chips. I would love to play it. Yeah, I don't think I can hack a multiplayer into this, strangely enough. What's the lowest we dip? Yeah, 9.5. Are we gonna make it? We're not gonna make it. No, I ain't gonna make it. There we go. Bonk. Well, I have fuel. I've got a lot of it. And patience I sort of have, but, well, let's not think about it too much. Right, so what do we need to make you? Just assembler, right? Yeah, assemblers. So, did I bring enough? God damn it, Nitro. So maybe, yeah, index. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's almost like they're in super high demand since everyone's sitting at home during this damn pandemic. Ooh, titanium glass demand. Ah, we should look at that. Just looks really stupid. I like that it can at least use both of them. So you actually have like 100 working at the same time at least. There we go. Oh, the drones are consuming power. Let's see. Well, this means we have to do one more bloody trip. Why? Why am I like this? Is there even coal here? Yeah, there is. It's like one vein over here. Nah. Maybe automate production buildings. I have them automated. Here, actually, shite. Huh, it actually tells you don't have enough inventory. Yeah, I just forgot to fill it back up. The reason why I'm doing this because I might as well have used you, since we can then immediately use you to export the product as well. So we do titanium glass. Yeah, and then we just do. Oh yeah, let's do it like this. Control click doesn't work that way. I wish it did, but it doesn't. It does? Well, it didn't work for me, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, it selects all of them. I see. How could I have known that would work? Demand from local. And we could also even use this as apply to a remote if I wanted to. Actually, no, give me those back since we have you for those if we really want to. Actually, we should probably demand warpers to you as well, but I could just, yeah, just run a belt. It's probably better. There we go. Have it locally request wrappers. No, I don't want to. I refuse. Sorry. Just gonna ignore you. That's what I always do. Man, I love ignoring good advice. It feels so good. Like, people yelling at me just mostly vindicates everything that I stand for. Copy. There we go. Because if I'm doing it wrong in your eyes, I must be doing it right. Something Shahada Fried is one hell of a drug. Oh, yeah. I need to remember to not actually supply that into you. Because we're going to be first making the actual chips out of it. I don't care for just spreading those around. Maybe if it works out better later, sure, but I'd rather just produce the chips here. I don't think so, no. Which means that's exactly why I wanna make them into quantum ships immediately. So I just need, yeah, iron and copper. Can't believe I paid $60 for an A there, FB. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Talking about math, people, I had to give a presentation of Fourier transforms today, and it was great. I had a lot of people scratching their heads about the absolute atrocities I was committing math-wise. It was great. You have no idea how amazing it feels to just do utterly dumb shit and have it work. I'm gonna go grab some more assemblers. That's terrible. 5A transforms. Oh look, you have a beautiful Triforce now that I really totally should redesign because it looks awful. Let's go grab that, yeah. The TLDR what I did is I did a Fourier transform on a Fourier transform, and I'm not talking about a reverse Fourier transform. No, it was absolutely disgusting what I did. I love it. I need to wait until I'm recharged. It was all 2D as well. Makes it even dumber. Yes, Niggy. Coca-Cola? What? Never heard of that. Coca-Cola. Oh, there are actually spaces in between them. It's a bittersweet dark chocolate that is consumed because of the strong mix of caffeine and cola nuts. Yeah, I was wondering why would you call it Nazi stuff, but yeah, you're right. German Wehrmacht issue rations. It's literally on the wiki page. If the cocaine ran out, of course, what else are you gonna have your soldiers run on? Not gonna be peasant drugs. Does sound fairly interesting to try. I can't imagine having an extremely strong taste, and chocolate normally is already pretty energizing. Well, they should be even better. Exactly. You can taste the National Socialism, yeah. Crunch. Wow, purple's already backed up as well. I'm like actual old rations probably taste absolutely disgusting. Oh, I cannot imagine those tasting well. Make sure to wear your let's see. What else did I need? Is there anything else I needed? Not really. More power poles would be nice. Should I produce... Where are they? Ah, there they are. Should really produce the other ones as well, but yeah. I need to start making like this entire suite of things as well as this one. But there's so many freaking components. I would like to get the other stuff automated first. Because we're still like... We're like barely needing what we can produce. And even then we're overproducing these at least, which is good. Why are you not running? Is there no hydrogen coming in? No, we're just backed up on deuterium. Wow. No, we can't have that. Ah, that's better. I would commit 2 logistic towers to produce ray receivers. Wait, what do you mean? Commit 2 logistic towers? Oh, just to like produce them fairly remotely, because I have 2 of these products right now, and a third one on, and I actually now have iron as well. I should make steel available as well. Really? I want them to run this thing dry, so let me just make like 2 more, like a bunch more. There we go. We can sort of like, what? It's 10. So it's only like 3,000. Yeah, it's not gonna fit at all, but this is really stupid. I love it. Alright, I should probably go. Man, soon I'll have greens. For greens, you need the chips, yeah. How many assemblers do I have? 100, that should be enough. I have smelters, 50. Should probably grab a few more of those at least. What else do I need? Don't really need the ore or the water, so let me just get rid of that. Tower of Power. That doesn't really make much sense, but sure. And the water goes into sulfuric acid. I need to do that. We already receive it anyway, so not like we need all that much here. Let's see. Nothing else I need to do here at the moment. It's all just working fairly well. Ah, you're all firing as well. That's great. Pew. I suggest your first period is... Yeah. I want to do that for sure. Should I fly past the sun first? Yeah. We're gonna be slowing down no matter what, so I'll just power past it. And then just wait for... This does look great. I love the... I love these. They're actually models too, which is really, really nice. So this game seems to have fairly good optimization. I'm currently running at about 170 FPS, and on Planet I was running at 75. So it's doing quite a lot of stuff rendering, of course, but it seems that the CPU load is fairly low. Which means that you can probably build extremely heavy factories and then just go off planet and have it run very, very fast. Yeah, I haven't dipped below 60 either. And that is with a fairly old computer. I suspect it's going to have... Holy crap, you ran out quick. Well, guess we're going to be recharging a bit here. Great. What a world. Oh, nice. They're actually opening the second Lego fan vote thingy. Poor Shadow. His classic space did not win at all. Not even if you combined all of them. Poor guy. Let's see. What should I choose between? So the options are Bionicle, Castle, Classic. Where's the second vote? Where is it? I'm just waiting here. There we go. So it's Bionicle, Classic Space, Pirates, and Castle. It's gonna be what I can vote for. I already have a pirate set, so I'm not really gonna be bothered by that. Well, I think I'll just go for Bionicle. There we go. Just a spite shadow. I'm voting for Bionicle twice. Poor guy. Alright. Think. The issue is that just activating the space wrapper costs a lot of energy. Man. So it's just better to wait. Wonderful. But yeah, once we almost have the next tech set up, and then we can finally just not care at all. I think we are close enough. Yeah, so just activating that costs, well, like a tenth easily just to speed up. You immediately start slowing down as well. Wonderful. Maybe get green? No, it's fine. I mean, we did it before in one proper shot. I'm just an idiot. Bonk. Where's... There we go. Ooh, can I make it out of orbits? Yes. Bonk. Because green just makes warpers cheap. Doesn't matter in any other sense. Hey, you're out of power. Why is that? I think it was because we needed to charge them up. Did you run out of fully charged? Yeah, you did. That's not good. are you here? Supply to remotes. Soft on their gas giant. Their mecha doesn't generate enough energy even with... Oh, wow. That's awful. Why are you not being transported back? How much can one of you carry? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I see. Should I have... Wow, I have exactly enough. Yeah, min load, you're right. This should ironically be enough to get another load going. Does mean I should probably set these to like 80%. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's that was the solution here at least. So these should be fine. Once this is fully charged, or the other one, we should be a bit better. Yeah, we're gonna be running out of energy for a little bit until that's fixed. %? Probably you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so this one... Oh, you're full now. Fine. That's a bit better. Anyway, this is fine. You don't have any locals. I'll give you some. Just, I could have actually requested these just locally. Yeah, you're right, because that means you can actually send no longer like a huge amount all the time, because they don't need that many. You're right. Alright, so, what we're going to be doing here... So I'm an idiot and I forgot to bring these again. I'm going to be building chips, which require silicon, which I have here. That's great. Yeah, because it's for you and copper. This planet has very little copper, which was the issue. Other planets in this system, yeah, nothing. A lot of copper, a lot of silicon, and a lot of titanium. So we should probably go to 111 to actually build the chips then. We do have one more of you. Yeah, perfect. This is basically a Forge world. But at least now I can actually set it to limit travel to like sub 1 light. Fuck. Envy and pity the fool who plays their first game with the QL buff. They don't need to suffer in hack round. Yeah. They don't build character enough. Plop. Right in the lava. Let's find anywhere we have a lot of silicon and copper next to each other. We only have 1.2 mil silicon. So there's only 2 veins actually. Yeah. So here should be fine. Made a mistake. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be fine for now. The only issue is that... So what I would request here would be you, as well as space warpers. And you would supply these. The only issue is, huh. The only issue is, that I would like to not supply yellow chips here to my main system, which would mean that I need to have damn. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to only supply them in this system here, which means I would have to set a sub 1 light year limit for them. But that means I would have one that actually supplies here, so I would need to build 2 more of these towers. Not a bad thing. I can build everything I want and just need to do the supply changes then. So it'll be fine. Just a bit annoying now. With gas giants, don't have other systems remote demanding will take from orbit to collector. Oh, See, that's why I would love to have something so you at least know that for sure. So you can just tell it, hey, only take from this system. And also why I would like to have, like, those orbital things to not actually be supplying, like, to all be the suppliers, by default. So you actually have just one that is like representative for the entire gas giant. Yeah, so we get you. Yeah, exactly. There need to be 3 layers. It's not just even a 1. It's just there just need to be. Yeah, interplanet, interplanet, interstellar. Well, so basically intrastellar as well. So we have our space wrappers. And these will actually be fine. So actually, no, you're going to be removed. So this one won't be here. This one will be for fuel and wrappers. And then we'll have another one that sets up a light year limit. No fuel. Oh yeah, sure. Let's give you one more stack now. Just charge a little bit faster. So I don't know how much we're actually going to be needing here, so I'll just plop this down for now. Yeah, give me that back. I need to have some local buffer. Thank you. Just charge as fast as you can. Don't really care just yet. Alright, so your silicon. Don't really need that just yet, but might as well make it because we're going to need it for these components. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, forgot it again.
Without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to be the same.
The annoying thing is there is no greater than key, which is slightly, well, it still technically is, but they're not, they're like comma and full stop, and not actually, you know, greater than and the lesser than key, but you know. What do I know? Yeah, they're at least starting to work on logistics. Like, they know that's like the biggest thing people want. Because it's like, you can't really become a proper interstellar civilization without at least that level of logistics. We're not gonna have enough here. Because we're gonna be using 60 at least. I think I might also, if need be, supply silicon to this system. At least you can do a little bit of it now. It's a little bit clumsy with having to set those limits, but I wish I could just set it per product. So I don't need like a fuck ton of settings to change everywhere. Just let me say, hey, this one, don't go out of the system. I guess once you have enough space wrappers, you're also able to be extremely frivolous with them. You can even use them for interplanet transport. Would be pretty neat. So we have our silicon. I need to combine that with copper ore as well. Can't do that here? Oh, yeah, I see. Don't have enough foundation. We need to go back anyway, so it should be fine. Ugh, really? Angle too wide? That works. Let's see. So how much are you using now? Yeah. Power load's far lower. That's a bit better. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Need foundation support. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back for you anyway. I won't be able to finish this one. Man. Travel again. Keep forgetting things. It's fairly annoying. We can place stuff we already know we need. Not entirely sure how many we could even use here, because you take... So one has 30 a second. So So we can have at most 30 of them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am just going to go for maximum overkill here. I know it doesn't really matter. I want to do it anyway. So there we go. I need foundation support. That's the one. I'll actually plop these down as much as I have as well. So we bring us back as many as we can. Might actually be able to fill these up at least. Purely because we don't have enough foundation to finish the line. It's still enjoyable though, even with like the limited logistics. I'm still enjoying myself here. I mean, the game is doing extremely well for like what a 5-man team can produce. It's impressive. These people must be extremely happy with how it's been performing. Yeah, but like here, we need tons. 2 left, right? Yeah, just 10. I would say it's a little bit less than that. It really depends on how you regard it, though. If you say, hey, the game in its current form, or like what they want it to be. Yeah, we need a bunch of foundation. Wait, what? Canis Majoris? There we go. Like, if I know what they want to do, once at least the basic levels of quality of life is in, I would probably rate it 7 out of 10. It really depends on what they're gonna do with it long term. If they're going to be adding content and bug fixes at the same rate, I think it'll be a 9 out of 10 eventually. But it really depends on how they're gonna expand things like blueprints. Are we gonna make it? We're not gonna make it. No, yeah, we actually are gonna make it. Good. See, I can do this in one trip. Sort of. Alright, let's go a little bit faster. There we go. Yeah, so I'd like to finish building those the green science at least. What do I actually need for you? Yeah, we need strange matter. It's like, can I make these lenses elsewhere? Like, diamonds are going to be easy. We have that ore there, at least. But for you, we need deuterium, iron, and you are... What is that ore? Unipolar magnet. Huh. Reduce the string network density and separating magnetic monopoles. Nice words. Don't really mean much. We can get graphene easily, but motors are going to be... Blah. I think I can make those here in my own system fairly easily. Actually. Yeah, if I find unipolar magnets, this will be extremely easy to make, but I haven't found that yet either. Actually, I've just ignored it if I did. Because deuterium isn't super difficult to get, especially when you have a gas giant nearby to just produce it for you. So I think I'll make that locally as well. Just make the engines on the other planets. It should be easily doable. Alright, what do we need? We need inserters. Might as well grab more belts. Grab all the inserters. Foundation. Need a lot of that. What else? What else? Yeah, we needed to make 2 of you. Okay, I said logistic range and gas... No, I already checked earlier this stream. Oh, wrong one. There is nothing you can set on those. It's fairly annoying. And the steel. Oh god, we need turbo engines, don't we? Yeah, we're not making a whole lot of those, that's for sure. Wait, not enough gears? Huh. I think this is slightly unbalanced. Yeah, you're also used for dust belt production. Oh, man. That should help a bit. Yeah, I know the thing you're wondering about the gas collectors. I think... I don't know how they supply. I don't think there's... I haven't seen anything on the Discord about it either. Alright, oh yeah, actually maybe just upgrading these would help you, dingus. Come on, sorter. Have one hack solution to have ships warping and having to travel. Yeah, it's not nice. It's just a bit to have to do that stuff. I agree. I'd like one more, but it's a bit of an awkward setup I have here. But I could, in theory, do it. What do you mean angle too wide? What nonsense. I think there might just be enough space to get a single one in here. Nah. Like, hydrogen can be remote demanded. Yeah. I mean, you can. It's just a pain in the ass to set up. Yeah. Why won't you work? It's you being annoying. I should... It is what it is. Just need to start making turbo engines. Wait, I already have turbo engines. Don't I already? I see. Yeah, I see what's going on here. You are not actually getting any of these, which is a bit weird, but let me actually check the planet that should be producing those. Should be Canis Majoris 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just, it just feels a bit weird that you have very awkward, that orbital collectors and the other ones are just very awkward in their design. Because it's just a shame, because you have this very neat system and then you're gonna get fucked over by it. Yeah, you are the one that actually makes turbo engines. Not enough iron ore? Are you depleted or something? Yeah, AI are very much are depleted. Ooh. You have very little iron left. Yikes. There's just very little iron ore in this entire planetary system. Yeah, we need to start importing turbo engines as well then. Because this planet produces... Yeah, just titanium and turbo engines, which means I'll connect up the extra iron for now. But I'm not super happy about it. Basically because of the distance it'll have to travel. Yeah, this is a very much a stopgap solution. Because this will get consumed fairly quickly as well. Oh boy, yeah. Just place those last two down, will ya? Do, do, do. Yeah, it's a good idea to actually get, just go back to our planet and dump off all the extra crap I have as well. At least we're getting a lot of soil piles, so that's good. Well, a lot, it's a decent amount. It's not actually all that much. At least we have 10 of these. It's a lot better than having, like, what do you have before? You started like 3 or so. God, building is slow at that point. There we go. Right, so this will be a stopgap solution. Not very good, but, you know, it'll do what it has to do. Alright, good. Yeah. It's gonna run out very, very quickly. Alright, so this should up the production at least a little bit. What is this? Huh. But why? There we go. All these get used up now. Yeah, so production of engines. Yeah, it went up by a bit. Guys asking how to turn on their miner. Wow. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Anything in here we would need? Nah. Guess I could grab the ore here. Alright, good. Yeah, it's still you, but you're consumed by both, so once this backs up a bit, this should be enough, I think. And even then, we're still not getting enough because the buffers aren't fully, well, full yet. Alright. Well, we should have a bit more of these. Where the... Oh, there they are. Man, I love being wasteful with these. It feels great. Sploosh. There we go. I would like some more, just to be safe. We're also gonna need just a few of these, and just to be safe, also a few of you. So let me actually grab all the belts, inserters. as well. Let me guess, limited by... Yeah, super magnetic coils as always. However, once we have more turbo engines fly in, which are in transit, it should be a little bit better. When are you finally gonna... You should be really close. This should literally just arrive. No. I do see some departing. I guess I just left. Jeez, that's slow. That's it's kind of sad. I mean, let me just put it to the 50% load. So at least these will get transported a little bit quicker. How are you doing? There, that's better. Guess it needs to be on both end. Annoying, but this should help improve it a bit. It's always those damn turbo engines. Alright, anything in here I just really don't care about. Yeah, we should ditch those. Got power, got iron, got a copper, got a few of you. Looks good. Smelters, we've got a ton. Should probably grab some more assemblers just in case, just to fill up the stack. Anything else? How are you doing? You've got a few in buffer. How many solar sails are in there? 3,500. I'm guessing the angles are pretty crappy at the moment. Alright, let's get out of the planets. Let's wait for a full recharge of the system. And there we go, fully charged. Ah, crap, we're slowing down way too much. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, but I cannot stop. This moment I do, I'm fucked anyway, because then the amount of power to re-enter warp mode is just too great. No, we're gonna be fine though, thankfully. Actually, wasn't it double 1? Yeah. Great, we're really close. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I just need to go there. Just saving power so I actually just can turn. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually have a second one of these that'll just be limited to 1 light year. So what could we even need the other plating for? So would we even need it for you? No, silicon is needed for many things. You won't need it? Yeah, which is great, because it means we don't need to actually export it at all. Any more than we already do, of course it is. Oh yeah, we can make carbon nanotubes very easily here. Which might... Did we use carbon nano? What is carbon nanotubes used for again? Yeah. So, it's that like getting plastic is a pain. Otherwise, I would probably particle broadband make that here as well, and then I could make the science here. But well, plastic is a pain. There's no better recipe for it either. It's like a huge pain. To try and figure out how seed determines world generation, reverse engineer the perfect seed. Did we just... Not the worst idea, but, I mean... That is a real pain to figure out, though. Yeah, it's because like it probably uses an RNG generator in the back. Like, how the hell are you gonna actually properly figure this out? There's no way. Yeah, well, I'm a bit in two minds about that. On the one hand, I do agree. On the other hand, it depends how you can be pretty much screwed by a seed. It really depends on what kind of experience you want to have. So I'm not entirely sure if I'll go pre-chosen seed for a second run. If I do it heavily modded, probably not. If I'll do, then yes, I will. Because then I'll probably just want to play around a bit. Someone else already made like a sandbox mod that nothing you craft requires resources. It's still, I'm not sure if it still takes time, but it's very hacky. Because if you like then cancel the craft, you do get refunded the things. So you could like instantly fill up your inventory with something if you like craft the one afterwards and then cancel, you'll have it instantly. God. Oop. Man, I love getting RSI. Alright, so these are done. So now we have the components. Very nice. The limiting factor is going to be silicon here, which is nice, so we can actually use... need to make U, which is gonna be a bunch of iron, which is the closest vein is over here. Is that the best one to do? Yeah. RSI is a gamer's occupational disease. God, look at that amount of iron. It's great. Uh-oh. Okay, I can make a bunch. Thank God. I mean, soon we're going to be making chips locally anyway, so... Just going to wait a little bit. Da-da. Come on. I'll be smelting it here directly. Yep, still wish I could place ghosts and stuff. I made a 40-minute video guide. Well, there's a lot of things that aren't properly explained, so it doesn't surprise me at all that you would need even more than that, frankly, to understand what the game actually is proper, to actually get a good grasp of the game. Like, because there are so many little things. I have to actually build a main boss. Yeah, like, I think just with the amount of, like, small things you're gonna need, it's probably a good idea to build one. Did I actually count any of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, now that I know that you can actually have, like, that other mode of like, splitters, it's making things a lot easier. You really need, like, 3 hands to actually proper do some of the stuff. There we go. The only issue I have with, like, right now, what actually is something I probably would be using is using chests to do instant elevators. Because you can stack, like, 3 of these on top of each other, and then just set each slot to contain, like, 1. You have a built-in buffer. You can put in multiple components if you want, although that might be a bit messy. Because you can't do it per slot. If you could do reverse slots, that would be amazing. But that means you could actually, whatchamacallit? Let's see. Means you could actually have, like put everything into a chest. And then just take all of the components needed out of that chest. Which will work great for, like, buses. Sort of like single component things, because you can't really make a bus out of that, but it's great for, like, fairly simple setups. Right, so this will be our green chip production. I don't recall exactly what the ratio is. I think it was 2 to 1. No, it was like 1 to 3, right? It's like quite a... So you need 2 every 1 second. You could have at most 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I know it's 16. I don't care. Collide with other objects. This looks like it might actually become a little bit too tight. But we'll have to see. No, it looks like it'll be fine. I should really get one of those sideways mouses. It should help a lot with RSI. Though it's not too bad yet. But it's something you... It's unavoidable if you do a lot of computer work, which I do, of course. as we all know, I am the greatest programmer alive. I'm sorry that Baz doesn't agree with that, but I mean, he's wrong. How can one man be so wrong? Such a shame. Storage elevators. Yeah, I saw a few of them on the Discord. And I think they're actually pretty good idea for buses, basically. Because they're not good for proper production because you can really only hook up maybe 1 or 2 machines. But they will allow you to just very easily move things from the top level to a lower level. Jeez, why? This game, Verdict, yeah, it's like, there's a lot of things you can do with it. It's just, they're not exactly clear. And the actual usefulness, I don't know, not entirely sure about it yet. But I know in Satisfactory, it's a lot more useful than you think. But like them adding horizontal elevators was a freaking godsend, and I hope that they just add it here as well. Because it's just... build a main boss, belt magic. Yeah, like... horizontal elevators are just... So like vertical elevator are just going to be... basically required. If you don't have them, it'll just become a pain after a certain point. There, I think that's actually... Oh yeah, the smelter's making sound now as well, if you can hear that. There we go. Beautiful. So... how much do you require? 30 total. Boy. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Actually, I can do the density here. So you do not change it at all, so it's 15. At most. And it'll be way less in practice. Actually, it'll be more because they're slower. Yeah. Man, this is a difficult one. Let's just do 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And so this will actually be going into a... Actually, I think it'll be better to actually request. Yeah, it's actually going to be, I think, better to request the... to request this here. Because then because there's nowhere else I produce that, so I can just request it and then send out these directly back into you. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Which means I could also request these from here. Because we're gonna need to send something. Something, anyway. So it doesn't matter which one I do. It's one or the other. And since this planet has a ton of iron and copper, anything I produce here should also be anything I produce in this system, like in very large quantities, will probably also. So anything I produce in this system in large quantities will probably also be produced on this planet. And there we go. I mean, is it really a surprise? Caffeine is a what do you call it again? It's like no, what's the word for that again? It's a bit of a surprise. I mean, what's the word for that stuff again? It's like a relaxation thingy for your bowels. Laxative, I think. Well, now you know. If you drink too much coffee, the same will happen. We called it a Luxiermiddel. I'm not entirely sure what the English word was again. Freaking English, man. Alright, so let's actually go supply that. Just need to go to W4. Come on. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so coffee is a laxative as well. If you get too much of it, you're gonna be stuck to the toilet for a bit. Or well, you're not gonna be stuck to the toilet for a little bit. You're gonna be, well, you know. Can speed up a little bit. We're so close. We're almost there. I think I can get the quantum computers done now, actually, in this run. Because my setup that I now made will require fewer components as well. It's a slightly smarter one. It's like over here, right? So... Huh. Supply to remote. 50%. No crystals. Why? No hydrogen. Oh, yeah. Crap. I already knew this. Ah, fudge. Yeah, we already knew this was going to happen, so let me actually set you up to grab hydrogen as well. Demand from remotes. I need to grab some orbital collectors. Which, can I make one? Ooh. Crap, I can't. Damn it. Well, it shouldn't be that bad, but still a bit annoying. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's gonna get it from remotely. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Well, let's see if the orbital collectors are gonna spread it over here. Yeah, there's a lot in transit. But that should be fine, though, because... Oh, actually, no, this is a bad setup. Yeah. Okay. What? No, I mean, they're set up for light year. They're fast. It should be... Well, I guess we're gonna see if I'm a complete blithering idiot in a bit. The answers might surprise you. It's gonna be yes, I am a blithering idiot. What object are you colliding with? The reason why I don't want to take it there, despite it seemingly being easier, I mean, they're gonna be warping for the return trip as well, so should be fine. The reason why I wanted like this is because I need to make sure that the need to make sure that the production from the other one can go first. It's a bit of a stupid setup, but you know. It's me in a nutshell. There we go. I think the trip itself should be fine. I don't expect many troubles with it. Yeah. Go fill up your buffers. Yeah, so the thing is, this one won't be producing that much. Because you're just completely full. I could actually do this, and it should give me a bit more. Because I want to make sure that at least it's getting rid of all the hydrogen that's here, just doing nothing. But the ratio it's producing is so low, it should be fine. I hope. It's a faint hope. But a hope nonetheless. Oh yeah, we never finished building you, didn't we? Woof. They did fix orbital collectors. In what way do you mean fix? Just not entirely sure. There we go. Beautiful. So it's really one... How much hydrogen do you need? 12! Oh my god. Yeah, maybe do this. You can tell stations to not demand from orbital collectors. Oh yeah, you're right. Orbital collector. Huh. Still isn't amazing, though. I can still think of a few issues, but it's better. Yeah, you'll see why I'm doing this in a sec. Collide with other objects. I cannot be arsed to fix this. Yeah, it's not great, but it's better. Actually. Jesus, the amount of hydrogen needed is insane. This is 2 full belts that are just being eaten up here, and I could probably attach a third as well. Good grief. People in forums are saying vessels carry 2 space warpers for the return trip now, but I don't buy it. I think they do. You mean that you wouldn't need a destination space warper? I still think this is probably a better setup to have. Yeah, that's fine. You're just not getting charged fast enough. Hey there, Worm. Let's see, let me just do a little bit of a... bit better. A little bit better. Just to make sure this one charges up fast enough, because it's going to consume a lot of power. Good grief. At least you're all working, which is good. You had to uninstall? Too addictive? Or, what's the reason? It ate up too much time. Video games. Aren't they wonderful? Yeah, so this should be plenty of buffer. Oh yeah, we can actually get rid of our freaking fire ice. There we go. Sure, you'll reinstall. It's only a matter of time, you know. Let's see. Say we've got 15 here. You need a crystal every 4. And you take 4 to make 1, so there should be a 1-to-1 ratio here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Yeah, need to increase that. Factory must always grow. Lack of item? Really? Jeez, I brought thousands of belts. Didn't bring enough, apparently. Unfortunate, but... See a pretty big improvement we can already make here. Should be enough to actually... be enough to finish this at least. There we go. Yeah, it's like, I think I brought like 2k as well. It's just so many. There we go. Alright, so at least we have a few more of you making now. Should be enough, because that was our limiting products. Hey, good, you're all being backed up, which is wonderful. Yeah, look at that amount of freaking hydrogen. I'm gonna put orbital collectors on my local one, because then I can limit this one to 1 light year. Which is actually going to be fine, because this is made locally, this is made on another planet, and this will be made locally as well. I'm going to need to build a lot. I need to automate that as well. Jeez. So the moment finally come that I need to automate those damn things. I think so. Yeah, because you... Yeah, hydrogen and deuterium. I mean, it's also that we're... Like, our buffers aren't full, but we consume... What? Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen... Yeah, holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of fucking hydrogen. God. Jeez, yeah. Well, it's not really a planet I need. It's just that I need those orbital collectors locally. Then they should be fine. Because then I could even make local... I know we were further away, but I'd rather not get stranded. Shouldn't take that much anyway. Yeah. So what do we need for you? I've got these components fairly close together, so I'll make sure to do this. So at least we have got something. He just ate all those freaking hydrogen ones. It's gonna take so much energy to just transport those around. Cause like hydrogen production. What is it here? Hydrogen. Yeah, the production isn't even enough to keep up. I'm gonna need a lot of those goddamn things. The issue is, like, right now there's a lot of that need, like, those magnetic coils as well. So there's a lot of competition for that resource. And I'm gonna, like, make even more competition for it now. Man. Oh, no. Ah, should be fine. Wrong button, though, but... Oh, look, we have... Oh, come on. Bonk. Hey, wonderful, we did it. Yeah, so the only hydrogen exporters at least are the orbital collectors. Looks like you're demanding hydrogen. No, was it you? No, it was you, right? Yeah. Alright. Those things. What do we need for them? These things, chips, which I have here. I need you as well. Oh, man. Iron I could make into steel, though. Just for you. Because you don't need it. You need the other stuff, the reinforced crap. God, they all need, like, slightly different things. That's annoying. That I just don't really have all that close. Just thinking, on that Forge world, it's almost a better idea to just set up the production of those engines, of these magnetic coils there, and just not bother with the setup, because we're... actually, I could build them, and at least be built in small quantities, but, I mean... Sky shoves belts, swords, assemblers, and smelts in a tower. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought about doing as well. It's probably not a... It's a pretty good idea, probably. Second, I need to check this message. Less time wasted. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably a decent idea as well. It shouldn't even be that difficult to adapt my setup. But am I going to? Don't think so. I should actually increase, like, the limit for you. Sword is a similar smell, yeah. It's not going to be that difficult. Could I? No, I can't put it in here because we need more. Yeah, serve with notifications, you'll live. You're probably... Yeah, I'm kept by blue magnets, guaranteed. That's what I want to set up in that Forge world on Dubba. I could literally have it be requested to here and just feed it into this one. Man. If only we had that already set up. Hey, look, it's wishful thinking. Making a full belt of blue magnets quad. Yeah, I'd like to grab that as well. Anyway, for now, I think I'm just going to make a few orbital collectors, just so it should start doing local stuff. Oh, autosaving? Stop. Oh no. Okay, thank God. Yeah, these are just, oh, such a pain. And they also still need these goddamn blue magnets. It's like, oh, you want to grab them? Yeah, just let me raid my entire buffers, basically. Oh, look, it's gone. How many can I build? Like, 2, maybe. Because, like, these things also require that goddamn blue. And I prefer supplying my setup with that than anything else. Ugh. Anyway. What do I need? Yeah, so you don't require him. I need 20 of you, right? I've got 10. Well, I was going to be able to make these. Oh yeah, that's what you need these particle prop ends for. I think just getting green signs going now, best idea. It's going to be a pain though, since we need these. We have so little of that. And it's all limited by these freaking... Oh, that's just limited by you. Huh. But still, there's not that many turbo engines. God. This is frustrating. So, okay, we have enough space warpers. I'm gonna stop consuming you for that. Boy. Yeah, it's purely because turbo engines aren't being made in large enough quantities as well. But do I need turbo engines for you? Yeah, I do. Should probably set up turbo engine. Well, actually, what do you need? Turbo engine, copper, and then... I could do that on the other planet as well. Just set up turbo engine production there. I have to export as well. Yeah, it should be fine, because a lot more things needed. But what are turbo engines used for here? Yeah, they're also used for use. I should still supply them because they're needed by a few of these. But if I supply both, I can just nuke this. I don't need it anymore. And the quantity used isn't that large, especially once I start supplying these directly here. Okay, so we're almost done with the quantum computer chips. Then I'm gonna set up remote production of green engines, and that should at least temporarily alleviate the lack here. Let's also grab some more poles. We have a bunch of you, We have more fabricators. We need more fabricators as well. All right, let's get out of here. Need to quickly, while we're recharging here, I'm gonna quickly check send a response. Might need to go to university in a bit, but that's not going to be an issue. I've been streaming for 3 hours anyway. Recharged. But I should at least be able to finish this bit. Gonna slow down a little bit. Ah. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh crap, I need to actually redirect myself. Hey there, Dennis. What's going on? No. So we're going to be going to university. Yeah. So tomorrow afternoon I have to go to uni. Wait, didn't I make 2 of these? Oh no, because we decided that, yeah, I decided that it wasn't really relevant right now. Hey, then it's going all right. We're slowly making progress. We're almost to the second to last tech. I think we're gonna be there in like maybe, well, this session for sure. Just knock yourself out, kid. To be in the freaking equator. Actually, put it right on one of the nodes. It's way better. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now we get local supply of this, which is great. You can't set it up to actually go to store to remote. Wait, that's remote storage, not local storage. You cannot demand from local storage, which is a bit annoying. Right, so this is fairly simple. I can't see Jack. This is annoying. There we go. Do we need to go here? Yeah, we do. We weren't done yet. Bonk. How you doing? Candivolks. Yeah, I would like that, but it's fairly annoying. Now in theory I could limit this one to 1 light year, but we need so much fucking hydrogen. But once I have the turbo engine set up on the other planet, it will be fine. Was you here? Yeah. It wasn't that much. We still needed to do here. But alright, so we have you being supplied to remotes. Shouldn't you have already been set up to demand for the other one? Is that inefficient? I don't think they actually travel every separate one. Go to double one, please. Might as well use the rest of the energy. I really wish you could set it up so they actually would like set up a. Just add like one building, like, or no, just make it so you can actually place a interstellar logistics thing, on a gas giant. Have it need to consume some hydrogen to stay afloat, or to work at all. Or set it up that like every single orbital collector doesn't supply, only it supplies the storage. And they just set one up to demand from local storage, and set it up to supply to remote storage, and bingo bongo, you're done. Yeah, so we're first gonna finish our production here, and then I'll set up turbo engines. So did I actually set up you to demand? I hear demand from remote. There we go. See, 1 to, what's the ratio here actually? Two to 1. 6 seconds though, 2 every 6. And you produce 1 every 3, so 2 every 6, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So we need well, roughly the same amount. Oh, why are you... Ta. There we go. So these quantum chips... Hey, why are you not... taking that long? Oh, there they are. Just takes a little bit of time. So these quantum chips, they'll be basically the last component we need to upgrade crap. He'll be quantum chips. Supply to remotes. All right. Oh man, it feels good to finally have these done. So I will set up a demand fairly quickly. I should have actually already set that up if I was smart to automatically start making science the moment that I enable this, but well, I'm not a smart man. Ah. I hate this. Ugh. What hidden intellect? Yeah, I probably won't be upgrading anything. As soon as I get fast upgrade though, man, I'm gonna upgrade so much crap to the next assembler. There we go. And oh, there we go. Great. Oh, insufficient power. Whoopsie. Oh, why did I delete you again? Okay, the power load should be fairly sufficient now. Remote demands. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, we're overloading the power. Anyway. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. 60% is more like it. So, turbo engines, what do we need for you? Iron, and a bunch of copper, so we need to make a bunch of you. Any iron and copper close by that I'm not tapping just yet? I mean, there's fuck tons of it everywhere. But I can just take these two veins. Like these two, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is great. Thousands of... We have hundreds of chips ready, with thousands more well on their way. And you're all producing. You're not, though, because you're not getting enough components. Oh, you're all working just fine. But that belt ain't full yet. Yeah, it's because, like, every single one needs, like, a little over one. So if I have 15 of these, I'll need bunch more at least. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's increase it a little bit at least. And then we're going to start doing turbo engines. There we go. Not enough silicon plates. Yeah, because we're just not mining enough of it. Bunch of fractal silicon, but are the big satellite substation not worth it over Tesla towers? These are not, well, technically yes, but they require a lot more advanced components, so it's easier to just plop a bunch of them down. The price difference isn't huge. Yeah, we are running out of silicon hard. Wasn't there like literally only 2 silicon veins on this thing? Well, might as well belt over. That was fractal silicon. Doesn't count, unfortunately. Fractal silicon is used to make the silicon crystals. Which is not no, it's not useless, that stuff, but it's not needed here. Yeah, let me do over here. There we go. I can always import the silicon. I think there's another planet in the system that has a lot of it. For now, though, this will work fine. Silicon isn't actually needed for anything else, really. There we go. Let's wait until this is removed all the backlog. Silicon, yeah. Got a bump in production there. Alright, great. Let's go make those freaking turbo engines. Oh hey, we forgot to set you. So you actually seem to be underconsumed. Means I could, in theory, repurpose the plating there at least. Let's see, I think I'll reuse those plates since all you need is gears, which I can get from another one, and ore. And I think because we need a lot of these coils, I should probably do that here. Just put like 3 down. I don't think we'll need more than that. Well, if we ever need more, it'll be fairly easy to just split off this belt and put it elsewhere. Though this is a fairly sloppy setup, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so we need copper, which is right here. So we don't need copper, we just need plates. We need a fairly low amount as well. Let's do 3. We're not going to need that many smelters, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that is what we need, right? Yeah. I'll need to check power use consumption in a bit. There we go. So we need you, then we'll need you as well. Oh, we have iron veins here too. So these will have split apart our iron production and the magnet production. So if I need more, it's going to be fairly easy to expand this. I do think we'll need more. There we go. I need outputs as well. Okay, there we go. So now we need to combine out of my blue boys. Yeah, that's gonna be like the next step. I'm gonna need the greens first, so I can at least export those to my home planet, and be able to whatchamacallit. What are we lacking? Is it just iron? I can fix that. So I can actually like do greens first. So I can actually set up some kind of proper home science green production, and then I'm gonna use this location here to actually expand on that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I think for blues I'll probably need even more than what I already have. And this is kind of built like piece of crap. Yeah, I'm also like gonna run out of belts pretty soon. There we go. No, haven't. I can't. You need green tech to be able to start that at all. And we basically have green tech just now. I just want to start exporting things so I don't have to go back immediately to fix this kind of stuff. There we go. So let's see, for you, 1 gear per 2 seconds, and a gear takes 1 second to make. So like on 1 full belt of iron, I could have like 10 making electric motors. Jeez. It's really not that much better. Man, you need a fuck ton of iron to make those. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we've run out of items for belts. Damn it. Man, what a piece of ass. Piece of crap. Let's see, Cheryl's built those. 1, 2... idea for that. 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to be producing these engines. And you're going to be producing gears. And then we'd have a belt here, but what I can do then is do this. Yeah, like that. Need 3 belts of iron and 1 belt of max boost, 15 blue belts a second. Blue boys a second, not a perfect... Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. I mean, this plan is going to be perfect for it with like the amount of iron and copper we have. But I'll probably need to like tap into way more veins to actually get this producing proper. No matter, we have to go back now. We don't have the belts. Yeah, they're great Forge worlds. Oh, look at that. 600 in transit as well. Right, that's wonderful. Yeah. Need lack of silicon, right? No, what is it? It is a lack of silicon. But what is something backed up here? Oh no, that's the ore. Yeah. So we need more, and we're probably gonna have to import it. So it's let me check the system. We do have 6 million silicon ore. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. What? There's no balancing to do on the belt, or there's no sides. Anyway, I should I can actually at least do that a bit. The ore coming from the other vein seems full. That's not the issue. The issue is just simply that like this is in theory consuming the entire belts. So I could have more, but just like the ore throughput is going to be low. So what I'll do is I'll go to the other planet where I have 6 million of it. Or 4 or so. Just start smelting it there. And have one of these requested from there with a 1 light year range. Because how many do I have? Got 1. Which is what I'd need. Well, actually I'll need 2, but I'll need to go back home anyway. Let's just do that now. Grab the belts, make more of those. Because we can now do green science. At least start it, you know. What would I even do first? I would like to do the ore one just so it lasts longer. And then... none of these are super relevant. So then I'll probably go for core, mecha core. You're going to be pretty neat as well. But first mecha core. Kilowatt hours mecha fuel power. Let's go fast. I'm just trying to stay like 1 light year away from that thing. I think that worked out pretty alright. I thought it would shut off a little bit earlier, but I misclicked. Anyway, let's... Oop. Oh, we're just able to make that. Bonk. So, now we can actually make green science. How do you do that, one might ask? Well, this one, basically. Demand from remotes. Oh, yes. That's good. That's the good stuff. Where's my belts? It's maybe not best if you think about that design choice. I just like really tall towers. Of course, this means we also need to make sure to queue up the most important tech. Vertical Construction 6. 2 more layers of labs. So now there's one thing we can do, which is actually change your recipe to do you. So we're actually going to remove the box. Look at that beautiful green color. Oh, that's good stuff. And these are going to be producing 8 from 1 is great. So we just multiplied our total production by like 8. This is local, not even interstellar, so just keep it at like 2,000. Like 1,500, I really don't need that many. But I would like... Well, let's say, well, we're not done with this. We actually need to grab it, you know. We need to actually run a belt to our science labs. Look more exactly, it's great. Just wondering what's the best way to actually get this neon light over here. Huh. Think I already know. There we go. Now we just hook it up into our local tower and it'll be fine. Which means I'm not going to slide. Nah, I'm going to keep it like this. Because I want to get two... I want to get a bit of... Actually, that'll do as our buffer. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Why is it consuming... Oh. Oh, jeez. Put that to 30% at least, boy. Good lord. Oh, look, it's cube time. We actually have research again. Oh, that feels good, man. What happened? Nothing? Not sure what you're talking about. It's all fine. We're gonna need thousands of these, though, to actually work. So it's gonna take so long. Oh, it's because it was, like, sending out, like, ones that had a few of them. Like, with very low loads, consuming tons of energy. Not that it's a lot. Like, it's only 160 megajoules, so... Of course, the issue is still the graviton lenses, as I mentioned, because we need more blue. So we need more turbo engines. Well, we're going to need more strange matter in general. Which, yeah, you required turbo engines, which is what we're lacking. Need more green boys, exactly. So if I have more green, it'll be very easy to just put more here. Won't be perfect, but it'll do. We also need these for, like, the collector paths things and such, so having a large amount of these is a good idea anyway. I love the games where things are sort of color reskins. The game becomes impossible. Yeah, like, what's the difference between these? Pink drink and green goo. Like, green cubes, literally. Yeah, so the actual production is going to be piss poor. But if I get those belts up and running... which I should, we'll be fine. Let's see. So, yeah, green engines is what we need now. For everything, basically, because, like, these are required. And then I can make more particle colliders, maybe. Ha! What fool? What fool belts? Our production is, like, pathetic. Literally 80. That's, like... Ugh. Oh, and we're also using some for this. Yeah, but it's going to be raised quite a bit in a bit. Once I get the remote green engine production up and running, which I have like almost ready, because it'll shortcut a fairly large part. You can see here it's where it will come in. But I'm very glad with the current setup, at least. Let's see if there's anything else I needed. I wonder how my hydrogen. Yeah. No, well, let's just not worry too much and go back and finish what we started. We gotta wait for charging. Just gotta wait for it to charge fully back up. Otherwise, we're gonna be annoyingly stuck. Finished my orange cube setup yesterday. I'm working on my power requirements, so I get interplanetary. Yeah, they do. Go for the. Ooh, do I actually have enough internal power? Yeah, I do. Go for deuterium fuel rods. They're really, really good. Like antimatter is going to be the big kicker once we get that. But that is going to take a little bit of work, because we need to do annihilation constrainment sphere, which is those things and chips. It's not well. The thing is, sure, it's a lot of hassle, but it has plus 500% fuel chamber generation, which means that it'll actually allow you to because it'll actually finally allow you to have a high. No, sorry, you're right. Per reactor, it's fine, Worm. But I mean, with regards to your own fuel generation in your mech, in your mecha, because that'll allow you to never run out of power, because it just recharges so much faster. I guess the sun one is going to be fine for your main planets, which I will switch to this. I'll still keep deuterium. I'm confused by this uses like these two. It's very weird. Gravity matrix and energy. Guess it makes sense for the tech, but you know. Well, if it's slow burn, just build more. Easy peasy. I'll link you too, so I can actually start designing the thing, and then you as well, because they are fairly useful. Ironically, we could already complete the game now with this. I'm not going to queue up you as well. Oh, no, we're going all right. Just wondering, what's that shooting by? Oh, it's just our... No, bollocks. Yeah, exactly. The same way you beat Factorio once you built your first rocket, right? Hey, it says mission completed. I mean, the real end goal is, of course, building the Dyson Sphere. You're going to be able to complete that one fairly quickly. It says as soon as you have green, you have everything you need to do that one. It was right here. Oh, no. No, fuck, we missed the planets. Well, at the end of my Bob's Angels run, I was doing like, what? More than a rocket a second? No. I was doing quite a lot of rockets per minute. But not per second, because I just needed more silos. Classic missing the planet. Yeah, I blame my energy production. I just need to wait till accrue a bit of... Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna miss it again, aren't we? Fun. Oh, oh my god, that was close. Whew. No, it's already partially fixed, Hoovy. What they did is that if you are close to a planet, you now slow down. I don't think you automatically leave. Till the black drink no longer... Yeah, exactly. I would love to. We're soon gonna be there, at least. Yeah, like the 500% energy generation, that's the kicker. It's like it just... You get so much out of it. And it just produces so fast. That's so on. Just thinking about the best way to do this. The ratio's 2 to 1, so it's a bit annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's great for space travel. That's exactly what I'm going to use it for. Yes, this is going to be overkill. We're not going to be able to supply this. That's not the point. The point is I'm an idiot and I should have actually... should have actually already set up my... the whatchamacallit, the next tier of assemblers. But it doesn't really matter if like the entire backlog is still built on the old one. All right. No, we just need to go all the way back to our freaking thing. I think also have literally every component and building in the net. That sounds like overkill, but it will make expansion extremely easy. Yeah, that's what we fine with. I think I'll personally just restart. Just because the type of factory you can build is just so different that I probably just want to do that. Just build a far more efficient bus and start decentralizing a lot earlier. Although I guess with the mass delete mod, you could basically do that. Restart now, I can get... Yeah, that's true. And turbo engine supply. Oh, yes. God, it's going to take a long time to actually do anything with it. Yeah, probably. Well, of course, with knowledge of the game, it's going to be even faster than that as well. You're always going to be limited, yeah. Hmm. Enemies? No idea. I think it'll probably be something just like on your later planet. You'll have some foreign fauna you'll have to take care of. Hmm. What else? Yeah, that would be very neat indeed. Paranoid space. Yeah, I've built like less than half as well. Make them extremely no. Hey, same. It's great building for without any brains. This won't be constant. I don't think so. I think it'll be mostly like taking new planets, because like the surface area is predefined. So you could probably like have to conquer it, and maybe have like the further you go out, the stronger they are. And you could actually have some interesting things that are like organizations, like have an actual enemy base somewhere they just pre-built. Like they designed a planet that has like automated defenses, for example, with some old ass like call it ancient civilization that somehow uses the same components you do, but that's besides the fact. That's beside the point. So this system works fairly alright, I think. I have an idea. Are you backed up? Hell no. Damn it. Otherwise I'll probably run another belt here and then duplicate this over. Yeah, exactly, Sea Fusion. The thing is, give me some light speed shells, because just go full Star Wars idiosyncrasies on it. Embrace the stupid. In the light speed shells, fuck, I'll send rounds flying in non-relative speed and wait 4 hours. That's true. I would be nice to just have like a little bit of a pushback, but nothing like too significant. That really depends on what flavor they want to go for. Like, do they actually want to go for like the whole defense thing? Okay. I have titanium. I could bury these though. Like, how much titanium is on this planet? 17 million, and I would bury about 2 of it. Well, not if I have it, but you know. How you doing? What are you running out of? Yeah, we finally worked through the backlog, didn't we? Jeez, I'm gonna need a lot more. Yeah, Planet Defense will be very janky. I wouldn't do it if I were the devs. I would not go for that. It would just be too... Ugh. You would just be... you would have to do some insane UI design for that. Or make something that's automated, mostly. So you would have, like, fighters or something. Even then, the key there is, like, make a system that is fun. And I think that is very difficult to do when you're... You have a game like this. Well, yeah, that's maybe the wrong way to say it, but... What I mean is you have to make sure to design it in such a way that it'll actually be enjoyable to interact with, and not just a system that you interact with for not losing everything's sake. Artillery shell and returning the... Yeah, like, if you would have something... it's purely about how easy-ish are you going to make it. Like, if you have a system where I'll be able to set up, like a defense where I can easily say, hey, just, like, defend my planet, please. I'll probably be fine with it. Fine. Factorial's biters aren't that... Factorial's biters are a bit of a weird one. I can see where you would be coming from, though. They're not the greatest. But you can turn them off. It's fine. Yeah, it's, like, entirely automated. And I would, like, you know, add some great animations, and people are going to be fairly happy. Alright, so now... Actually, we should make more... I wonder what we need. Oh, look, it's exactly that what we're... Exactly that. To your enemies should be a stat check or a barrier to entry. Yeah, kind of. Like, it would be nice if you, if they would, like, assault. They wouldn't, like, necessarily put a lot of pressure on you, but you would have to apply pressure to them to actually get somewhere. All right, so let's see how this constant flow now does. The environment is the enemy like a lava planet could. That would be... I think it would be fine if you can have stabilize it, but it shouldn't be something you have to react to. Because then you're basically going to be having unavoidable enemy attacks. It's going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, your planet, like your world, like a fuck ton of light years away, just got assaulted. Have fun. Or just like something got destroyed there. Unless you have like automated, unless you have something like an automated repair system, that'll be awful as well. Yeah, travel times are too long for that. Oh, okay, you're backing up. That is actually really good if you are. Because it indicates that at least this is saturated for the moment. Fluids are horrible. Like from a game design standpoint, they're just to work with. 45 saturate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 27. I don't have smelters anymore. Nah, well. Well. Production of electromagnetic turbine. 300 a minute or so. Yeah, you're right. It's not very... The maths aren't very complicated, but... These are never going to be accumulated here. Anyway, let's see how it's doing on our... Christ. I need to get more smelters for sure. Otherwise, you're not working because not enough silicon, right? Yeah, I need to do that here as well, but I need more smelters. No matter what. You have a spot open? Oh, you're completely full. It does look kind of neat, the fractal silicon. Although I think it's the exact same model. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like. I think you can do both. You could have both an active and a passive enemy. The passive enemy being the environment and the active enemy being like enemy creatures. But that's a lot of like design time you would have to put into that. Just like with visual design, etc., etc. Animation, it's a lot of work that needs to be done. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing with like say Factorio is that they have they needed to model it as well, but it's something they had for a while. So like expanding on that system wasn't too much work, but adding like an enemy system from the start, it's like yeah, it does facilitate interesting stuff. I think I would rather have something like hostile factories I would have to conquer. By just kind of like having orbital defenses there and like me needing to shell them from a distance. I mean, because you have like if you have low tech enemies, they're not gonna be able to get off their planet, so they're purely gonna be away, and just never gonna like be on your turf. If they are slightly more advanced, you can have them be passive or active. If they're active, you're gonna need to make it balance it quite a bit to make sure it doesn't become too overwhelming. Perfect. Well, the thing is, no, they could only have local defenses, so they would only engage you if you entered the system, or maybe like one system, like within 5 light years, and just spawn them further than that away from you. Okay, so turbo engines are great, so they're backing up at least. You're missing nothing. So now particle. Okay, great. Particle colliders are now our limiting factor. Yeah, basically like that. It's a bit of a... would be a bit wonky, but, you know. Yeah, like do that, or make it like, as I said, like fairly low distance, and it should be fine. Particle colliders, because you need. These are very annoying. The frame material. Oh, that's another thing that needs silicon, and it's probably also needed for you, right? Yeah, frame material. Well, I'll probably put sails, make sails in a better place anyway, and just export those here. Got some graphene. Love to build an orbital shipyard, build a fleet of capital ships. Well, that's a lot of work. Maybe they could, Dennis. That would actually be funny. Like, oh, you're blotting out our stars. Could you please not? And you could just. It would be something. Like, there needs to be some way to either gate it behind. Really? Fine. Just gate it behind something that the player can control. Slowly getting there. Doctrine superior firepower, exactly. Can I build? No, I need to wait. Yeah, what? Yeah, there's only one recipe to make in here. Stop looking at the sky. Probably need to start automating. Well, we should probably get blue engines first. And there we go. We got strange matter. Well, a little bit more, that is. Yeah, so we'll have a little bit. Well, we doubled our production. If only I had a well-designed bus system. If only. Are a bit out of control? What? Can satisfy with twice your production. I mean, I know I've built way too much. That's not the, that was never the question. Let's see. Because these things take up a lot of space, but now I can at least put a few more of them down. Really wish I could build ghosts. Oh. Because I could, like, make intentions clear to my future self. Let's see. There we go. 12 of them building geeking. Yeah, I would like a very similar amount. It's just like building the building them, that's just going to be super duper slow. Because I don't have those frames automated yet, which I really should do, but you know. It's weird how the icon is obscured by the top. It's really strange. Because, like, the other parts aren't obscuring that. Really committed. Well, I won't automate these, but I have none of the sub-components automated either. That's more the pain. Like, neither do I have these automated. That's just, talking about frames. Yeah, okay. You mean frame material or frame... Nah, it's frame material, yeah. Yeah, these are a bitch to make. Look, I can make two with one single. A single one. Ugh. Let's see. I've got graphene and the other one here. No. We need this tubular. Literally only used by you. But silicon... It's right here? No, that's the crystal. Yeah, it goes to like here-ish. Goes back here. Not impossible. Could branch off another belt. Might as well do it. Really? Angle too wide? Is that the error you're giving me? That's annoying. So there we go. And now I should be able to actually drag it to where I would like to. Bonk. So the graphene ugh. Lack of item? No. Good God. This is a freaking nightmare. Why did I design it this way? What's wrong with me? See a slightly better way of doing this. So let's first drag you like over here-ish. Because then I already know what I'm going to do. See, there we go. We got one. Oh, God. There we go. Finally. Got spammed about a bomb report a few days ago. Now stuff wrote. What? Oh, I see. Huh. Well, I have a feeling they might think you're, you know, a danger to the school? Sounds about right. Yeah, this is setup is stupid, but who's keeping track? There we go. Oh, am I not amazing? And now I just need to actually stop doing these in a really stupid way. Oh yeah, whoops. Oh, that's so much better. 10 a minute. Holy crap, it means I would need to wait 2 minutes to craft even a single one. Holy shit, they're slow. Automated blue cubes and automated assemblers. It's already spaghetti hell. Well, you're gonna get splitters fairly soon, I think. I just want to make one more. How many do I have? How many do I need? One more. There we go. Let's go make you, and then research. I think they might wait to. Yeah, sure. When are you gonna get that one? When are you gonna get it? I mean, let's. Yeah, I can imagine. Next month. That's not too long. So that's a bit more. Hey, there we go. Vein utilization 2. Well, so this will make every single vein last longer and also mine faster, which means I need less of them per, which is pretty good. I mean, how much do you produce now? Okay, can't even see that. Is there anything here that I am using? Barely, I would guess. Yeah, 315 a minute. Man. Yeah, so I assume you're still the limiting factor, just production capacity wise. Yeah. Well, we are producing more now. From 50 to 660. Of course, every single one, every new one we add is going to be less of an impact than the previous one. Oh, look, I can make one more. And another one. I have a feeling at this point it's probably going to just be easiest to just wait a while. Oh, yeah, but not many, Dennis. Like, very small amount. Like, you can take a look at the production of warpers. It's very little. And because now it's the 128, like, it's got to be fine. Also, this space, because I can build it on the other side as well, will be more than enough for the foreseeable future. So how's the energy going here? 100% satisfaction. Yeah, good. I was wondering how many are in the Dyson swarm now. 4,000. Good. But how can you not aim that way? Where are you aiming right now? Oh, you don't even have any. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, Oh, you're 1. Wait, which ones are set to 4? Oh, you. Yeah, the pitch limit's gonna be reached. I was storing these intermittently. Yeah, they just aren't produced fast enough. Let's see, what do we have? Oop. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to start making these remotely as well. What do we need? Yeah, more of these tubes. Oh, thank you. There's not enough space in between? It really looks like there is. Oh, this is gonna be spaghetti o'clock. Make sure you're actually ending up in the right spot. Ah, okay, good. We ran out. Well, good. It's not good, but it's graphene? Huh. I should slightly redesign this system. There we go. Actually, crap. Shouldn't have done that. It's a bit awkward, but it works. So this should be more graphene. I hope it's enough. We'll have to see in a second once it potentially backs up. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Actually working on a second tower now, wow. Yeah, we're gonna need so many of these. But, yeah, you're just a pain to make no matter what. Because of you. I really would like to find that, that magnet stuff. We can take a look, though. Star map. Oh, boy, I have a feeling Yeah, we're gonna need to get exploration units for Universe 4. Yeah, unipolar magnets. That's the one. That's the one that I would like. And then the meme. There we go. And then I'd probably go for logistic carrier capacity, just making these a lot better. I mean, that'll be so much faster. Because they'll allow me to shortcut this production super heavily, and it'll cut away so many requirements as well. Should be pretty good. So I think it's probably best to just kind of wait for this tech to be researched before I do a lot of expanding again. I think I'm going to call the stream here then. Almost 5 hours. I'd probably just let it idle for a while. Just research those things. I'd really like to get this one before I do a bit more. I went overboard with my design, making 120 circuit boards a second. Yeah, that's a lot. I mostly would like to get because it doesn't really matter if I make these here or elsewhere. Like the resources consumed, they're going to be equivalent fairly. And that's not the limiting factor right now. Well, it kind of is, but not in a relevant way. I mean, look, we're being limited by these anyway. Like we have enough full ones here. Our power, which does rely on it, doesn't being limited by that either. So we're gonna be fine. Particle colliders, you're gonna be dependent on that, yeah. So you're just a bit too slow. Well, no, I can now make the better assemblers, but I really don't want to have to bother with that at the moment. What do we need for that, though? It's the quantum chips, right? Yeah, these things. Oh, we need fiber as well? Oh, that's okay. That is really frustrating, because that fiber is, like, right over here. Right over there, so it's right over here. I think it's gonna be nice to have, but it'll be a pain to get over there, though. Yeah. Could put them into the local network, though. It might not even be the worst idea. Fudge it. I'll do it. Not gonna really need all that much. So now at least I can demand it from over there. Yeah, none of you are working. I think it's best to just idle, wait for this to be done, and then start looking for unipolar. Because it'll shortcut this, which will take away some of the turbo engine requirements, means that it'll also leave more for the electromagnet stuff. For which there is no shortcut of the sort. No. Blah. It also requires coal and even more goddamn magnets. Which makes no sense, but sure. Supermagnetic field generating device. Generated past tense. Super strong magnetic field can directly... Oh, yeah, well, fair enough. Generated super strong magnetic field can directly act on the atomic scale, causing the distortion of the material lattice, thereby preparing high-performance materials and devices. Sorry, what? That's like extremely bad technobabble. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't, because that, woof, that is rough. I know this is overkill, but it's about sending a message, you know. That's not good. Oh, you can just barely reach. Good. And now your place not proper. Did I not check that? Oh well. Not like these need hyper optimized stuff anyway. There we go. Monopole magnets. It's just, that's not even possible. Well, actually, it would have a, I guess, but it would have a theoretically. It sounds really stupid. You'd have like one side emanating from the start, but like theoretically exists, but impossible in nature. Yeah, like I mean, in theory, it's a fairly simple thing. Because unless you find something that has the opposite pole as a monopole, so an anti-monopole or whatever, the rays are just going to extend out infinitely. Sure, the field strength will be super duper low at a certain point, but still, it's really weird. Yeah, we won't need many more of you right now. At least we don't have you, so we need 4. None of you. I should automate those as well. Don't think about it. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna call it here. I'll just let these chug along for a while. As I could, you should choose through these fast. How much you can shoot per? Like 2. Yeah, 2 every 8. Now, well. Yeah. Like just random ones kind of working. Wait, no blues? What? Oh my god, did I tear this bell down and never replace it? You're missing... What? I mean, it's not that bad, but still a bit weird. I think I meant to replace it with a better belt and just kind of never did. Huh. Yeah. That's a bit of a weird one. And the backlog was so large that it didn't really matter up until then. There we go. Isn't Blue Cube something I want to outsource? Yeah, it is. But ironically, we need so many of these elsewhere that we kind of always. Yeah, it's like it's a weird one. No, it isn't. It's just a temporary thing. I need to make more. There we go. No, I haven't started the sphere yet. Power is not a concern right now. It's just like random stuff that I need to patch into my base to make sure it's all working. The thing is, as long as green isn't backed up, it's still going to be the issue. Blue is neither, but eh. Ironically, blue is actually the limiting factor. And it's all due to freaking these. God, I hate magnets so much. Wait, why was that? Oh, you're those things. I think I might just do some local automated production, well, of magnets. I think I will. Grab some smelters. I'll do that and then I'll leave. Just need to find a place with iron veins that aren't tapped yet. Oh, and I need to actually build one of you. I need steel as well. Yeah, just a local one. Right. actually see it like move with the curve. Because of the awkwardness of building at this latitude, I will just kind of like build out and make sure that I don't not too much in my own way. Come on, just build these two, will ya? Look. It's like 45, eh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. So I go to 45. So that is 111. Making decent progress already, which is good. Sploosh. There we go. Oh, man, this curvature is great. I should have some of you. Good. And you're going to be supply. There we go. Just charge up. It's actually going to be useful here since it's a curve. I think we're going to be able to cover more than normal. Well, slightly more. Probably should have made two, but I don't have the components. Not that we'll actually be able to produce a single belt of ore here, but should be able to even distribute ore via via local network to here, maybe. Not sure what will be the best option. Oh, here we go. There we go. I set my towers to warp at 0 AU. Yeah. It's, if you have enough of them, it might only be a bad idea since it will... Well, the thing is, like, the speed of, Can I make some now? The speed of the, like, will it really benefit the speed of your production? Probably not. That's my, my idea. I can't imagine it'll matter much. No, I haven't set up anything to demand you yet. Is it stupid? Yeah, it's really stupid, but I guess I shouldn't really have expected anything else from you. There we go. Bonk. Demand from local. Probably need a bucket of iron. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Lack of item? Chose the wrong belt. There we go. Now we're gonna have plenty of these. Means I should actually just disconnect you. So this is one tech and then a bunch of yeah. So basically one tech is built on that, which should be fine. Alright, so now we have this research. I could actually take a look now. See, so now we can see the whole universe, right? So where was that O star? It's like super out of the way, right? O-type star. I assume there's just a lot of it. Damn, I really wish there was a way to filter your surroundings. Fractal silicon, fire ice. So what we're the unipolar magnets. Yeah, there really needs to be some kind of seed analyzer, maybe. Yeah, you can't even click without zooming in either. Unipolar magnets! And the optical grading crystal. And it's around a black hole as well, which is how far away? Very far. Alright, I need to keep that one in mind. I would rather be a little bit closer, but maybe it can only happen around him. Around one of those? Organic crystal G, that's a lot. Oh no, so we have another optical grading one around this white dwarf, which is a little bit closer. Yeah, this is a really ass way of finding this. Oh, that's bright. Thank you, Red Giant. Fractal silicon, don't care. Yeah, so this white dwarf, well, at that point you might as well go to the black hole. Sun is behind now, right? Anyway, I should probably set up dark matter fuel if I want to do that first, which is, you know, fun. How long that'll take. But it'll... There's no way I can make it there with my current fuel. It would take hours. Man, I wish there was a way to filter. Because there could be like one right next to this that has it, but... Wasn't there like a seed? Oh, hey, so the neutron star has it as well. But there were more neutron stars, right? The black hole has a lot of good stuff, though. Unipolar magic, optical grading crystal. This white dwarf has... So, okay, so I think white dwarfs might always have... that. So let me see if I can find one more white dwarf. Don't think we have more. Yeah, I think white dwarfs and black holes have unipolar magnets, which means that I think this one's probably going to be... So they have the optical... No, you have optical grading. Yeah, you have optical grading as well. Oh, didn't find unipolar anywhere else, but here. Let me see if the subreddit has something else. Let's see. Dyson Sphere Program. Unipolar magic. Oh, this just tells, you know, the rare resource tier list, which is about the tiers, but it doesn't tell you where to find them. But yeah, the optical grading crystal is really, really good. It's not where to find them, though. Yeah, I'm not going to find it in the Discord real quick either. I could search for unipolar, maybe. Unipolar is worth making remote output near. Okay, yeah, neutron black holes are the only ones that have unipolar. Okay, good to know. The subreddit's really funny just because how stupid people are. It's great. Alright, Go to plan this because I could, exactly. And it'll give you literally nothing. Seeing all the crap that this black hole has, it is worth it going to. In the meantime, what I should probably do is just wait this out. He called it. Yeah, I saw the Dyson Sphere. He's technically not wrong. Yeah, well, I could expand this. But I really just want to get the unipolar magnets. He did say there were two. In like one post that there were two systems that actually had it, but oh, it was the other white dwarf here, right? No, that also has nothing. Two hydrogen signals detected. Wow, impressive. Maybe I'll install the mod that actually removes the need for energy from your core, because I would just like to see it. Because it's like, how many light years away? 14. Yeah, there's no way. No way I'm making that. I could maybe prepare some stuff already. I could make photons is what I need, right? Oh yeah, I saw one mod that removes the limits on how many stars you can generate, and you get like a metric ton. Do it in a particle collider. And photons you get from... Well, the game seems to optimize it pretty well. Optimize everything else pretty well away. Photons you make in these, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, photon generation. Should probably automate those as well. Oh, God. Yeah. So we just need a few of those, which I already have, so that's not a big issue. And then they produce an item, right? Oh, please don't tell me you're going to produce photons as items. Oh, we're gonna be producing photons as fucking items. That makes no goddamn sense. Why? Kill me. I'll probably put down a few here that consume these. How's Blue doing? Good. You're backed up again. Stationary photons, like, just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense, damn it. Yeah, just capture the photon. Those animations are quite nice, though. I assume the white one's going to be in the middle, right? So how long would it take to research this? Jeez, 20 minutes. And these are all a few thousand per. This one, 2,000. This one's really not needed, though. It's a meme. This one, nah. I would like to get one of you. You're only 1200. Let's do both of you. And then I'll grab 2000, 1500. Oh, these numbers as well. 3, 3, 750, 750, 1500. Need a few thousand. All right, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna let this idle a bit. Thank you for watching, everyone. We're making a good amount of process. We're almost between quotation marks at the end, sort of. I think I know what I could do actually, just before I go. Oh wait, never mind. We're out of turbo engines again. I thought I could add a second line here, but if we're out of turbo engines, there's no need. Yeah, it's just what a piece of crap this whole setup is. Man, it's bad. I guess I should probably no. You know what? Once the update comes out where we can replace assemblers, then I will probably go around and upgrade everything. Up until then, I'll probably set up next time production for the next assembler, because we have all we need. I just request. We have this one. Just request this one as well. Could do that right now. Yeah, demand from local. Combine those with this. Just either drag them over, drag a belt from there, and then I just start replacing everything. This, and then I go to all the other planets and replace everything as well, because it'll just like give me a 50% boost to production in most places that are limited by that, which I think quite a few will be. On the 2K means at that point. Good, you're working on that as well. Can I make any more of you? I mean, it's not gonna matter much. Anyway, cheers. I'll see you guys tonight with KOTOR probably around 8. So till then.